Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, Reclears of Arcadion, Reclears of Unreal, and then we'll see if we can get further in the extreme, kinda blind prog. And when I say kinda blind prog, for those that haven't heard me already talk about this, is essentially we went into it not exactly knowing that we wanted to do it blind, so someone had already watched a guide, weeks ago. But, any strategies that have been designed have been without their input, and as far as mostly without their input, and besides, they've said themselves that they don't really remember. So, it'll be like, TV snow when they try to remember the strategies for the things we haven't seen yet. So that's why we call it kinda blind, even though it's basically fully blind. With that said, hey Shaq, hey Aradil, hey Gireen, hey Telebar, hey Ridlian, hey Ceres, hey Silvermint. Hope you're all doing very well. And thank you so much for the super chat, Surveillance Burp. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed my Reaper guide. Thank you. I found out why I can't click the like button on the super chats. It's because I have a special like button. Thank you. Very appreciated. Right, let me just unmute here. We had something with you don't have to explain what it was, but just reiterating, Ham mentioned something about possibly having to go AFK for a few minutes at some point, and it'll just happen suddenly. So we hope that happens in between pulls and not in the middle of something. And then that's basically, aside from that, it's just gamer time. Thank you so much, Necrofits. Hope you're doing well. Oh, whoops. I forgot to grab some of my macros. Maybe I don't use macros, then I'm suddenly a raid leader. I have some macros. I almost clicked the pull timer again.
You can press the pull timer if you feel like it. I'll allow it.
Did you know you can drag the icon for ready check from the Control P menu to your hotbar? The what?
The ready check. It has an actual button.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do know that. But I think I just got used to just grabbing the macro, because if you grab the countdown one, then it opens a menu, and that... No thanks. So I'm just used to just grabbing both, because they're both in the macro menu. Easy. But yeah, thanks anyway, Silvermint. And hey, Brontom, hope you're doing well.
And
you can also type CD16. Oh yeah. You know, you can also just type ready check and chat. That's what I normally do, but when we're Savage rating and we have to do a lot of ready checks, then I would like a button.
Plus, if you grab the button from the menu, it's the only red button. This way they're all white.
Yes, and most of that entire section of hotbars are white. Or they're items. Ridlian, no, you're perfectly allowed to hang out in my garden and attack the striking dummies. That is perfectly fine.
Well, let's talk about macros. I should make a rescue macro.
Nostalm says, can you explain your macros? Right now, I just have one that sends a ready check and one that sends a pull timer. And then here, I have one that just announces west and one that announces east, which is important for a mechanic later in this specific fight. That's it. And that's essentially what I do. I'll do another ready check after I explain this, sorry. That's what I do for all of the fights. If I actually go into my entire macro system here, the vast majority of them featured in a video For instance, this Cure 2 macro and these have also featured in videos specifically for demonstrating macros. And sometimes it's a macro that I've gotten from someone else, or I'm demonstrating something specific. Like these were also featured in a video, and I just leave them there. A lot of the macros also just from the past. For instance, this macro I used on Dark Knight back when you could actually choose where you placed Salted Earth. It wasn't always centered on the Dark Knight. You might wonder why it is centered on the Dark Knight now. It's because 9 times out of 10, if not more often than that, you're just centered on yourself. So, right? Like most of my macros are pretty simple because I just don't use a lot. But yeah, the macros you'll see on my screen, these two will usually be fight specific, and these two are about raid leading.
If you were a Scholar main, you wouldn't be able to do that.
I would have to do something else, yeah.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Wipe. just wipe. What?
Too far forward and too close to the center.
No, someone didn't go in.
Hey Lawrence, hope you're doing well.
Oh,
That
that's
sounds good.
well.
Starboard.
I know I got it weird, but now that you say it, yeah, there was one extra.
Hey Jared, hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm glad to see you early then. Yeah, we start a little bit late here because some people have to get home from work, some need to get some dinner. Like it's very common that I either eat early when I stream at the normal time or I eat after the stream. So, like people having dinner when they get home from work, like it makes sense.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs? Whoops. Tank privilege, I guess.
Your mincemeat.
It'll be pairs again.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
We lost a Milo. Right on the 2-minute burst as well. Oh no. Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
That's west.
Your mincemeat.
Oh, that's also west. Nice. I forgot that it takes her a while before she deems it time to move.
Vinner squad.
And squad. Supports go first. Uh. Out is safe first. We just have to move once. Not yet.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh wait, it's a smackdown. Nails? You were all already in position, I was just late. Nails? Ah. That's an interesting point I hadn't considered. Is Nails, like, a share. Like, it's just a cone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which
This is just a
means
cone, yeah.
that if we have enough space, we could technically just have people spread out to have less people get hit. But
Yeah, we sometimes have that when we have like 2 squares safe.
It depends.
it happens.
it
Like
depends.
what I meant was more that I saw Cat go all the way over to the other side almost. What we have done has been also our fastest kill. That's true. What we have happen is that when we have more space, is that we've had like tanks one side, DPS on the other, and then healers have plenty of space in the middle. Like we've been able to like spread out. That's a lot more handy. Anyway, loot. Let's see. And no one cares about any of the drops from this boss. So just checking, is that true? Does anyone remember which items have spell speed on them?
Can go look. Gear. Are you talking about mages or healer?
Oh, I don't need any
I
of
was
this,
I was
so might
thinking
skip that.
thinking mages.
Let's see. Spell speed is on the neck.
Yeah.
Less.
Cat suggested taking that exactly for the spell speed, so that makes sense.
Yeah, only the necklace has spell speed.
And the earrings have skill speed for tanks. I mean, that could be handy for anyone that wants to play Gunbreaker, I guess. Because Gunbreaker, like, some people like to play Gunbreaker with a little bit of skill speed.
Slaying is.
I don't remember if the earrings for tanks have crit skill speed. That would probably matter. But yeah. How about this? The people that have said, "Oh, I could use this," like for instance, Cat saying, "I could take the necklace," I guess. You just need on it. You just click need on it. The tank earrings are crit skill speed. In that case, if there's anyone that's like, I could use a tank earring with crit skill speed, you just need on it. I will click greed on everything. Because maybe I can use it for something. I don't know. But I'm not gonna need on anything, and it would be a shame if they like go into dust. But if you go, maybe I would want this, you just need on it. I'll click greed on all of the things. Because I don't have covers in my inventory of these, so like I can be the catch-all. But if anyone wants anything, you just need on it, okay? And it doesn't have to be like, oh, I have a genius plan. It's just if you have an idea, that's good enough. In the meantime, hey, Cryotis, Marcus, Ilana, and don't worry. Hope you're doing well. Oh,
Or
okay.
just be happy.
Yep. Exactly. To your question, Lawrence, how long ago I did some Mythic raiding, and wow, does Savage feel more difficult in comparison? Let's say if you've played Mythic, imagine if your group was more tight-knit because there's only 8 players instead of 20. Like, that's already a good start, right? I would say it's not too different. I would say, at least in my experience, there's a little bit less of, like, loot drama. There's still loot drama in a lot of, like, statics and stuff, but there's less of it because the loot is more, like, you will get your best in slot eventually. Whereas in WoW, you could have, like, a really lucky drop and it might not show up for weeks. Here, not so. You will get your loot eventually. Guaranteed. So there's less, like, fear of not getting your stuff. So you can focus more on the fights. If you have heard of dance fights in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV is pretty much, all dance fights. But Final Fantasy XIV does it well. Jordan says, which tank would be the best choice as a secondary tank? I assume you mean as in, like, you have your main, but if you're joining a group that already has that one, which one would be a good secondary?
Wouldn't that heavily depend on what the main is?
Not really. I would say...
I'm more thinking you can't have your main also be your secondary.
Yeah, that's true. I would say the best tank to be your secondary is the one that you enjoy the second most. Because all 4 tanks are capable of doing what needs to be done. There isn't like a fight where it's like, oh, actually, you shouldn't be a paladin on this fight or something. That's not a thing. So you won't be forced to play your secondary for basically any other reason than, well, the other tank is your main. There is the thing that Paladin and Gunbreaker have similarities in their rotation, and I would argue that Warrior and Dark Knight have similarities in the rotation. But I would also say that all 4 are different enough that having learned the fight on one tank doesn't mean that you can just pick up and play as another tank. You will have to consider its nuances. Like, for instance, with Paladin and Gunbreaker, Paladin having to step away for a second, they might be able to plan for that and just use Holy Spirit there, or maybe it's in the middle of their melee combo, so that, or not their melee combo, their burst combo, so that's when they use their ranged burst. But Gunbreaker having to step away means, alright, I'll have to calculate that I have done less GCD, so I might have less cartridges. Like, that matters a lot more. So it's not the same. And yeah, that's also a good point. Gunbreakers, like, they don't have to play with skill speed, but often they play a little nicer with a little bit of skill speed. Paladin, ironically, hates skill speed. Or not ironically, but rather, in opposition to that, Paladin is, like, of the 4 tanks, Paladin hates skill speed. Gunbreaker's like, you know, I could take a little, like a side dish of skill speed, just a little bit, right? And Warrior and Dark Knight is, to some capacity, dealer's choice. You just do whatever. Like, what do you prefer? But they play pretty well with nothing. So you could argue that Warrior and Dark Knight are the better secondaries because they can technically play ball with whatever you end up doing. Whereas Paladin and Gunbreaker have slightly stricter preferences. But ultimately, the best secondary tank is the one you like the second most. Also, hey Emily and Kylan, hope you're doing well. And Chili Taters, and also Perrin. Oh, that also means unless I find something to do with these items, that next week I won't be able to be the true catch-all anymore. And feed them into your chicken? Wait, what? Oh, saddlebag. That's true. But I feel like that's starting to be a little silly. Like, there it's not like I'm not holding them for the... Like, that would be a little silly to hold them just for the sake of holding them. Right now it's like, I could maybe find something to do with them. 2 of the same cover. At that point I just have to admit that I couldn't find anything to do with them. Oh no! Forgot to change my macros. There we go. I made it.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Pairs?
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads. Dink.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Circled first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
That one, mate. Stacks me on zip.
Care for the hearts. Donut first. Care for the hearts. Wait, what? When did she get a stack?
Me.
Is everyone
Oh.
having a good time?
I didn't even see it.
It was a heart lurking and I missed the last second.
Oh well. Oh no! Speaking of last second.
So much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
She's slightly off center.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Oh. That's my bad. I dodged in a weird way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pulled her the wrong way.
We're just getting started.
It'll be pairs. Check your heart count. It's been a weird bit since I've been in this deck.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Yeah. I see something went wrong. We are going to get multiple stacks. It'll be pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
I believe she goes to the center before she starts doing shenanigans, right?
Should be, yeah.
I hope so.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise. Uh-oh.
may sting a little.
I'm impressed you didn't just straight up buy from that maneuver, homie. Just running between the stack markers as it is happening. It'll be spreads. We should have an LB soon, right?
We're just getting started.
Supports have the short fuse. It'll be spreads. Circle first. Supports have the short fuse. Donut first. DPS have the fuse. It'll be spreads.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is for bait you to a bloody halt.
Clock spots.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
The first pair will be Ham and Cat. Go. The second pair is me and Shaq.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
The next pair is Sib and Naomi. Go. Or just kill the boss. I think that's also in the cards. That was always allowed.
I played terrible then.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We did it. We played better elsewhere to compensate. As Parent says, I appreciate you guys turning this into a challenge run. Right, so the gloves, there's only one person that is interested in, and it's like agreed. I don't think we've talked about this, but I would be like alright to say that we then do that last. And then if Ham
Oh, I
gets
haven't
two things,
sorted
then
out
Ham
my
gets two
stuff.
things. Well, I did
sec.
say it again this week. So
Yeah,
that's
I
on
need
you,
gloves.
Sip. Figure it out right now.
No, I know what I need. I don't need gloves.
Okay. Thank you, Lawrence.
The only thing that needs gloves, like for best of slot, are tanks, healers, and black mage. Depending on like,
And Black
like if you go for the 240, 48, 84 on everything else, and then you just need to switch the gloves for black mage to have the spell speed one.
And in that case, maybe Cat is also interested. But let's just say the other items are need, so let's do those first, right? Should we say glaze? No, wait. Let's do boots, because those are the most specialist ones, I believe. Like boots, glaze, and hat. Does that sound fine? Or should we do boots, hat, and glaze? I guess it makes more sense to do boots, hat, and glaze, because glaze are not as special now that we can get them from the Alliance raid. So boots, hat, and glaze. And then gloves. And, yeah, whoever wants them, go for it. And I know at least one person going to breed on them. And yeah, for those wondering what we're looking at, we have like our little Discord system here where we have noted who wants or does not want specific items, so that we make sure no item is just left behind when someone could have used it. That's also why we were so careful on the last boss. Right, so boots, hat, glaze, then gloves. And as usual, if you already got something, you know, that others have, except for the gloves, in which case if you already got something, you're still fine to roll. Boots first.
A1.
Oh boy, well. Next we have the hat.
96. I
Oh, well, I guess.
that.
Oh, congratulations there. Maybe. And then we have the glaze. I rolled a 52 and a 50, so...
What thought I should be?
Yeah, those are some above average rolls. Yeah, I know, Cat. Amazing, right? Who has not done anything on the glaze yet?
I passed on it.
Okay. We're doing glaze next. So if you have not done anything with the glaze, the bath water, then
I'll probably drink it, to be
please
honest,
do
with
something.
a row of you.
No one said anything. Ham, have you rolled on the glaze? I'm going down the list. Ham, have you? You said you have rolled on the glaze. Zip, you have passed on the glaze. Shaq, have you rolled on the glaze?
Yeah, bro.
Milo, have you rolled on the glaze?
Red circle, okay?
Oh no.
That's probably what's happened.
That
Oh,
makes
no.
sense.
Speaking of noises,
Oh boy.
I think
The
they
elf
did
is
mention
balling.
last week, man.
Well, the good news there is that Aradel has actually stated they don't want the glaze anyway, so that's at least something. We can at least figure out the gloves in the meantime. Aradel had also not said anything to the gloves, so... Was it just Ham that wanted the gloves? On greed? Right? Yes. Ham on the greed on the gloves. So yeah,
Aradel
you
should be back
can
soon,
you can
considering
probably need on
store.
those if you want him. That's a race. Will they reconnect first, or will the timer die? Fortunately, either way, Aradel is probably expecting to come in to pass, so it's probably fine. And if you want the universal tombstone, you know, as usual. Silverman says, "Can I have the glaze? I need it for Astrologian." Oh man, we need so many glazes. Hey, Bellringer, hope you're doing well. Always
Yeah, we need to
ABC,
do
always
that.
be centering. Now, that's a good one. Also, hey, Lupine Maledictio, hope you're doing well.
I have it all posted on Discord.
Oh, that sucks.
Mhm.
I'll just read it in. Apparently, Aradel had a power outage in the building, but they're back now.
like the worst thing you get for a PC.
Yeah, that's not healthy for the PC. But what can you? I think a lot of power supplies have like built-in stuff to deal with that.
Yeah. Well. Eh.
I mean, it's still not good. Like, it's like, oh yeah, it's okay, guys. You can punch me. I'm wearing a helmet. Still not good for your head. Bellringer says, I've had some awful disconnects. Floor 100, Palace of the Dead yesterday.
Yeah,
Just
one of the reasons
all the
why
way
I
back
stopped
to
doing
floor
Heaven
1.
High was constantly having disconnects, and I just could not progress past the floor I kept getting to. Disconnecting during a deep dungeon is one of the worst experiences.
Yeah, true, Gary. A helmet, okay, punches you in the stomach. What's it, Adventure Time, where Finn gets like a tiny... I don't know what the word for it is in English, because I've only seen it in Danish. It's like a very small, like, little metal protector for a finger. And then he asks, the dog's name is Jake, right? Asks him to punch him, and holds up the little thing. And then he just punches him in the stomach, and he's like, no, on the armor! And then he, like, carefully punches the tiny little bit of armor.
Like the female dragoon armor, just punch in the tiny bit of exposed belly.
Yes. Erdel, you do not... Yeah, the thimble, that's correct. In Danish, it's called a fingerbøl. I don't know what a bøl is, but finger means finger, like surprising everyone, right? But yeah, I guess it's the thimble. But yeah, Erdel, you don't have to apologize for that. That's not your fault.
Your building will have to apologize for the contract.
Yeah, they will have to send us an apology by pigeon. It has to be written with an ink feather. The only thing we can say on our end, Aradil, is sorry that you didn't get to participate in the full loot distribution, but from what we could tell, you didn't miss out on anything that you wanted to have a chance on rolling on. So I think it worked out well enough. We also had enough items distributed that we didn't have any issues of someone being like, well, I mean, if I win the first thing, what do I do then? And that too, Aradil, that's the more important thing, is that fortunately the power came back. And yeah, the Dragoon A Realm Reborn armor with the special fancy schmancy belly hole for getting punched in. You're like, look at my sweet new armor! Try and hit me! There's a Dragoon armor set with a belly window. The A Realm Reborn job armor set, like the one that you get at level 50 from doing your job quests, has like, on the male armor, it's like fully closed. Like it's just like full armor. On the female version, it has like a hole specifically to show off them abs. Nothing says I'm a spear wielder like a giant belly hole, perfect for getting speared. Yeah, exactly, Necrofits. It's only fair. It's only fair. Like, my opponents also have the special belly hole for getting speared. I was like, hey, Rasukin, hope you're doing well. It goes in the square hole. It goes in the belly hole. Food check. Bushman, you need food?
That sounds like a lie.
Well, now it is. Hey, Blaustahl, hope you're doing well. I'll blow you to smithereens.
You shouldn't have bet that. I prefer the start bed.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. Oh boy. Yikes.
I'm lucky that they didn't give a dot.
Yeah, I actually thought it did.
Oh, it did give a dot, never mind.
Didn't it just give damage down?
Small poison dot as well, but it's
Oh.
not as bad as the fire.
I reacted fast enough, so that's fine.
I tried to nascent flash, but I couldn't.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
He just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distraction.
Imagining seasoning your
Spreads
referee.
and a donut. Imagine seasoning. Spreads and a donut. Seasoning your referee. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
I prefer the knockback over the proximity because I have to do less damage.
Yeah.
Less healing, sorry. Because it doesn't hurt as much.
Ho-ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Uh-oh. Spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. Uh-oh. Oh, just barely. And here comes a brutal impact. Oh, sorry, you already had reprisal. I'm sorry about that, Ham.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse.
But
Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity. I'm impressed that that worked, Milo. Did you not get double bombed there? Did I see that wrong?
yeah, I did.
How?
I did it. Best in slot gear, I survive.
Weird.
The infernal
Supports have the short fuse. Ham? Shack? Ship? Milo? Naomi? Cat? Erdo? Well done. It'll be spreads. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. 4. Out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads. Well done. Uh-oh. Pairs and a knockback?
They're back on their feet. Upgrade.
Oh man.
Can you get cap?
I don't have res.
Oh,
But you've
sugar.
done Myla.
Can't off mine in 10 seconds.
5 seconds for me.
Can you do it if I'm at 2-7?
Yeah.
All aboard. It'll be pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Well done.
Amazing. The challenger saw straight through it.
I've got no miss for this.
Just barely enough, it looks like. Watch the lariat. Stay. Nice. Did the stream chat die?
It's all over.
What
You mean your overlay looks like it's gone?
What? No, everyone was just really quiet. Thank you, Chili Taters. I was just surprised that everyone was completely silent from the moment that we entered the fight till it was finished. I can see you. I have the chat on two screens actually. I have one screen where I can see the exact stuff that I'm sending you, and I have one screen where I have the studio where I can see the actual YouTube thing. Silverman says, that reminds me, did you ever figure out why the chat overlay would freeze like it did a couple of months back? Yes, it was actually the CPU. Remember Monster PC, which is still out there? One of the symptoms of the CPU, which was like a 14th generation Intel, by the way, one of the symptoms of it slowly dying was that it would randomly fail to continue tasks. One of those tasks was the chat overlay. So yeah, that's also the reason why my laptop, when it was like subbing in for a few days, it not a single time had the chat overlay crash. Not once, because that laptop did not have a faulty CPU. This PC, like, on very rare occasions the chat overlay will crash, but you know, things happen, right? Like, that can happen. But aside from that, it's good. So it's a CPU thing. The last time I had the CPU replaced, again, by the way, the ultimate smoking gun that the CPU was dying was that OBS, like the entirety of OBS would crash within under 5 minutes if I had like the starting screen, you know, with the upbeat music running, or the end slate running, because it would be reading a file which apparently the CPU couldn't muster anymore. But yeah, no worries. I was just making sure that they, like, who knows, maybe the stream had crashed. But yeah, like, that's the thing, is that I'm the, like, we are the entertainment, I suppose. So if you're just quietly enjoying the show, then that's good. Yeah, I agree, Silvermint. It's just really annoying. I've just recently had another thing where it started to have problems again, and that was because I installed apparently not an optimal BIOS UEFI update. That's a separate story. But yeah, fun. Why is it so hard to use a PC? Right. So gear. Loot drops. There's wait, is that right? Do I need everything? Apparently I do. I thought I was done with either one of them. Apparently not. We have both chests and pants and twine, and then there's a few that are interested in the solvent. I would say, do we just go chest, then pants, and then the twine for the same reasoning as with the glaze? And then we finish with the solvent with whoever wants them. I'm assuming everyone that has set greed on the solvent are like... I mean, if I get the solvent, I might spend some tomes on a weapon. Is there anyone among those four that are like, actually, I do have a weapon right now that I'm ready to upgrade? Right, in that case, I'm asking because then it's like equal footing, right? If there's one person that's like, I actually have the weapon in hand, then it might make more sense to let them get the...
I mean, technically I could do Gunbroken Scholar, but...
but you haven't. But you haven't.
No. No, I have that.
Good, that's what I'm asking.
So technically I can get a 731, but it's like...
Should we just say that it's even Stevens and then we go from there? I'm a little confused. Okay.
Because the thing is, like, I'm not going to use the tomes on it now. I'm doing gear, like, proper gear first.
Right, so chest, pants, twine, and then the 4 that has said greed on the solvent. It doesn't matter whether you got something before. You just duke it out over the solvent. Be nice. Don't hurt each other too much in the battle. The chest. And Ham wins those. Then we have the pants. Oh boy, I rolled a 21. 21?
I rolled the exact name number for both.
Oh.
True.
Oh. Who has not rolled? We're looking at the pants. And then we have the solvent. I rolled 52 again. I'm sorry, not the solvent, the twine. Sorry. Yes. I think my brain was like looking from left to right, but I knew deep down that it was the fourth item. I just read it wrong.
For
The
reference, I had a
solvent.
98 on the solvent, but I passed on it because I don't want to use it right now.
Oh. Right, so the solvent. Milo.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry about that. I hope it didn't wreck the loot distribution as a result. Silverman says that's why I love consoles, plug and play easy. Usually. And then sometimes there is a problem, and because it's a console, there's nothing you can do. It's just too bad. Like, that's my experience with consoles anyway, is that it just works.
Remember Circle of Death on the Xbox 360?
Yep. It just works.
It's not the
right
circle
up
of
until
death,
the
it's
moment.
the red ring a circle. It's the red ring.
But
Call it
isn't
the
the
red
ring a
ring.
circle?
No, it's a red ring a circle of death. It's not the circle of death.
It
It's the
wasn't
red
a
ring of death.
if we're going to be pedantic, wasn't the red ring of death only 3/4 of the circle glowing?
I don't know, but it's a red ring, and it was originally counted to like the very original white Xbox 360, like the first set of issues. I've never had it on like the black ones, which are like the more modern ones, with like the touchscreen buttons.
Well, I have a picture that explains it right here.
I have one of those in my house somewhere.
Bottom right glowing red means hardware failure. Both on the left glowing means it's overheating. All four means AV cable error. But the bottom left, all but the top right glowing means general hardware failure, which apparently is not the same as hardware failure.
But it
What?
was most notable with the original like white Xboxes, like I guess they're all white to be fair, the original ones. Because the more future, the ones that came out like a couple of years after, were like more modern black ones.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, is that with consoles, it's like, it just works, except when it don't. And when it don't work, oh boy,
No,
how
with
it don't
PS3
work.
having
It
that
just,
issue.
there's nothing you can do. Just replace it. Just throw the whole thing out and try again.
I will say my fondest memory of Xbox 360 was standing up and then kicking the USB stick inside of it and breaking that.
That doesn't sound very smart.
It was a very sad day.
I would
And
say
it's not my
generally,
fault, someone placed the
if
Xbox on the floor.
if you have to start using physical violence to make your gaming machine work, it might be a high time to get it to repair.
Oh, I didn't kick it intentionally. I
No, I know.
went
It's
to
just
go
like
walk
while we're
away.
on the subject, this PC, which I have named the chainsaw, had a faulty fan that would rattle loudly like a chainsaw. And in the last days before that fan eventually got replaced, the way I got it to shut up was to pat the PC in certain ways. I don't recommend doing that. The thing you should be doing is get your PC repaired if it has faulty hardware of any kind. And Bellringer, I'm sure you'll get it soon. I wonder what mechanic you're stuck on. And also, hey Judgment Dragon, hope you're doing well. Food check.
I keep eating food and I'm only on like 2 minutes after. Not a good idea. It's not good for my money. He says as he takes the food out of the FC chest.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Sorry.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I had convinced myself that I could hold aggro with just a smack.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh,
Front.
wickedly divine!
Front and out. Support spade. Support spade out.
That's a lot of damage.
Healers in a donut. I mean, yes, that was a lot of damage.
I was on 2k health.
Shield did fall off.
Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle. Ranged in a donut. Ugh. Ow.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Do we continue? Yes.
I mean, it's the first mechanic. I don't know if that.
Well, then
considering
then
the
the
later
rule
mechanics
would be
are-
that we wipe, but
They're back on their feet! What grit?
that's 3 deaths.
There is no limit.
I'll make it easy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When I ask, I'm looking if someone actually jumps.
Because usually we have a couple of deaths on the harder mechanics inside of the fight. Or the ones we don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that's an easy mechanic. I'd say more of a case of the mechanics we're not used to.
But to what end?
Yeah, that's the better wording for that. But having multiple deaths near the start is quite bad management.
Perrin, you're forgetting that Pictomancer's not that busted in this encounter. And we've also spent like 2 hours earlier today on the Discord server discussing that exact subject. So I'm like, it's like having like too much food, like or it's not even that. It's almost like an allergic reaction.
Personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Yes, a little tired of the conversation. Yeah, exactly.
So what you're saying is we bring a Pictomancer for Uburu Ultimate.
I've heard that Pictomancer isn't actually that amazing in Stormblood Ultimates.
That's sad.
It's still monk and something.
Back.
Well, luckily for you, you have Monk Vessel slot.
Not for Uru.
Oh. Well, we can arrange that when we
Bagging
do both
out.
together.
Hey Matthew, hope you're doing well. Support spade. Support spade in. Tanks in a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers in a circle.
I like this setup the most.
Yeah. And ranged in a circle. Sorry, I was distracted because I was pondering if there was any way I could help Aradil, but there was not.
There was one way. It would have required cover. Probably.
No, because Aradil got hit by mine. Aradil didn't take someone else's.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinals?
potential.
2 and 4. Two spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
And wipe it. What happened?
You were in behind me. I had the blink.
Right. I was supposed to be in front of you. Sorry.
No problem. I tried to adjust, but not moving during casts.
Yeah, I was also thinking, could you not have stepped behind me? But the explosions that I saw would have meant that if you'd done that,
Thank you
you
for
would have
causing a
died
wipe.
to the
I was,
donuts.
I messed up my
Yep.
rotation.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
How's it, Chelsea? Hope you're doing well.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are
Back.
wickedly divine!
Back. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Healers in a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks in a donut. Ranged in a circle. Melees in a donut.
Electrode's potential.
Cardinals. Thank you, Bellringer.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and
3 and
4.
4.
Thank you. 3 and 4. 3 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
And they're down!
Does that not mean we're wiped? That's a spread, by the way, spread positions. Alright, wipe.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Yeah, that is true that they made a change. That if you have multiple of the same job, then passive LB generation stops. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't, because there are many other ways to generate LB. Like, the thing that is turned off is that while the fight is going, the LB bar slowly charges, but that's only one way to charge LB.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Hey Sawyer, hope you're doing well.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh,
Back.
wickedly divine!
Front. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Ranged in a donut.
There is no limit
Cardinals?
to Electrode's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Wait, 2 and 1, right? Oh wait, 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Spreads and 4. Sorry. I've seen the mechanic too many times. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pass.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
master cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. The game gave me a chance to redeem myself.
No,
Pizza places.
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more.
My body will hold.
Get to see.
Must.
Zip my resources all over at the minute.
I should be able to clear through spam if we need it.
I'll be able to spam the foot when I be able to.
LB.
LB.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Stay out.
Should be mustard bomb there.
They're back on their feet! What grid? She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Send it to fate. Stay out. Oh boy, that's a late call, I'm sorry. Had trouble seeing where they would cleave. Spreads first.
Oh, I thought it was winged, I didn't realize it was cannon.
Oh man. Hand is not ready.
Give me 2 seconds, I want to grab some water.
Jordan asks, is Uwu easy now? I've never done an ultimate before. Relative to other ultimates, it's supposed to be really easy. Relative to content in general in Final Fantasy XIV, it's still an ultimate. It's just that because it's so old, and power creep, other changes in the game, various things like that, if you know how to do the fight, it turns out that you can really run rings around the boss. Like, it's surprisingly easy, supposedly. But it isn't like... Like, the thing is, it's still an ultimate, so it's still, like, a relatively long fight, and it has a lot of mechanics to keep track of. It's easy if you respect it. Well, I mean, the thing is that if you have never done Savage, or you've never done even an Extreme, then yeah, it was really, really hard. So that's kind of the thing when someone says, is it easy, then the answer is Sastasha is easy. Ihukatsumu is probably easy for its level range. Valiamander's Extreme, I would say, is not easy. So I would argue that, like, I have not set foot inside Ubu. I have not gotten, like, that acquainted with it. But based on what I know of ultimates, even if the DPS checks in Ubu are easy relative to everything else, I would expect that Ubu is above Extreme Valiamander in difficulty, and I wouldn't put Extreme Valiamander in the easy box. Like, that's how I see it. It's always such a big, such a long way back when we wipe in phase 2.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's growing wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine.
Front. Support baits in. Support bait in. Healers in a donut. Tanks in a circle. Ranged in a donut. Melee's in a circle. This is a static pick up who.
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 1. Or 1 and 2. 1 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
I was meant to cast that a second earlier, that's disappointing.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that nasty
Right.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh.
Nearly there.
Yeah, I didn't have my slidey slide ability.
I remember to provoke at some point.
I'll erase you.
Swap.
But it's good to know that White Mage can technically survive 3 of those hits. If they're in 730 gear.
The amount of HP you had left tells me that that was lucky with the damage variance. You could have died there.
Hear me out.
No?
If I know for future, I can use Acrobail.
I cannot die here.
Good for you, I guess.
I have no choice but to
Pizza
surrender
places, by the
to
way.
Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals. Let's go again.
I will not fail.
Begats! Something is growing from her body!
One more. Get to see.
Body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
I hope she comes back so I can get my last bit of mine pot off. Never mind, it's a
She's
disappointing.
taken electrope into
What?
her body and
Limit break?
unleashed a new battle soul!
I had a few minor seconds to pop her Blood Lily with the pot off, but she came back slowly because she's lazy and mean.
Stay out.
I love the consistency of that.
Yeah.
Makes planning Tengetsu way easier.
Knockback from the right.
She's using electrope to convert her body's ether!
Bait in the middle. Stay out.
I almost killed myself there, 'cause I'm silly.
Good boy. Aim me up. Hope you're doing well. Spread first.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
In.
Can you get rid of?
Raid
Focus
wide
healing if you
incoming.
can. Focus healing.
They're still in it!
There we go,
But
it's
for
fine.
how long?
See if I can top us up real bunch up close.
Right strikes first, later, and it'll be an explosion.
Swords.
Right strikes first, it's an explosion, get to the left. Left strikes first later, it's an explosion.
And they're done! Is it over already?
It might be possible.
Out. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. What went wrong?
I saw someone step into circle of death.
I saw a tank trying to take my cannon.
I saw I was alone on my tower.
So multiple things.
Yeah, that's true, Ham. I also I was so like just in my counterpoint to that is that I was so confused by you being late that I forgot to check my HP, so I died. That's not your fault. You technically made it, but that's why I died. At least was that I was too caught up in where's my partner? I think we're dead if my partner doesn't make it, and then I died.
Did we die because the tower was missed, or did I get hit by another cannon? Because the cannons were a bit messed up due to that.
Like 4 people died in an instant.
Okay, so it's probably towers as well.
I know the DPS tower people died from 2 cannons hitting them. Because I know from experience I can survive 1 cannon hitting me in the tower. So it was 2 cannons.
Yeah, I know, right, Burp? Passing the kill? Well, technically, you confused me. That's a shame. Do we need to go over anything, or are we good?
Well, if
So
we
you
do
said
more
big
DPS, we can skip sunrise in general, so...
That's not very helpful.
I'm joking.
So you Savage Fate, hope you're doing well.
I don't think we need to talk about it, we just got a bit confused because we haven't done it in a week.
I'm telling you guys, if we had a picture we could skip, will become standard that thing resolved.
Let's return to the ring!
I don't accept that, let's get a picture then.
No. You do know that standard that thing resolve is a meme now, right?
If one needs wings, one needs simply.
No, I mean we were wiping long before you came.
No, we wiped when Clove got here.
Front.
Specifically as Clove got into the chat and typed their first message.
I was talking about Emir.
Yeah, but Ymir came a bit
Front.
before, I'm pretty sure. Ymir's like a lucky charm.
Brain lag.
Base.
Brain lag. Thank you.
Cool.
Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle.
Ah, right. Circle.
Oh
got the patterns wrong.
The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What crit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
2 and 4.
4 and 2. I said that in the reverse order for some reason.
4 spreads. I can't get any further closer to the boss.
I have res now on me. Someone get Kai.
I got him.
Thank you.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh,
Clock spots.
luckily-
How's this?
Spread positions. I think we should just wipe it.
Yeah.
Glass
Sorry
of
for the
water
correct
or a sip of water. Deep breath, everyone.
Sorry
We're
for the
doing
correct
really
song.
stupid mistakes right now. It
There you go, I
depends,
put
Jordan.
Arcadion and we'll win.
It depends, Jordan. Often the quote-unquote optimal damage compositions tend to have more rate buffs, but like in the perfect world, it shouldn't make a difference because the jobs that bring buffs are, you know, proportionally weaker on their personal damage output and things like that. In your average group, it doesn't make that much of a difference. In the optimal group, it's a different story.
I'm always optimal.
Eh.
Bit rude.
This is nothing personal, but I must
Is it wrong,
have
though?
your soul.
I'll have you know,
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
I'm very flexy.
If one needs wings,
Do not fear, Ymir,
one
there is a
needs
extreme
simply
coup
make them.
farm on Sunday.
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine.
Back.
Back.
DPS baits. DPS baits out. Tanks in a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Ranged in a donut.
There is no limit to Electrope's
Cardinals?
potential.
He's gathering Eva, but to what end?
3 and 4.
Yep.
3 pairs. 3 pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spread positions.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Left.
laser cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Pizza places.
I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Begats! Something is growing from her body!
One more. Get to see.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
In. 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 Get to the right.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Center for baits.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Center.
In.
And it. Yes.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Spread first. And it's double birds. Stay out. Right will strike first later and it'll be a knockback.
My friends, return all to ash! Ruin my blade and devour my thousand cuts! You cannot outrun lightning! Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Right strikes first, it's a knockback.
They're back on their feet! What grid?
Right strikes first later. No, left strikes first later. And here comes the hard part. In, center, center, center. Left strikes first, it's a knockback.
Knockback.
A knockback. Oh boy.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Suggestions? Anyone?
Healer.
That's a good suggestion.
Remember Sword Quiver?
Oh no, that's not good.
Ha! A battle so electrifying I dare not
You
blink.
got this. Use Infon if you have.
I just used it to survive.
Half a percent. I'll mess it.
Brand, got it.
Come on, bar dots, bar dots. Bar
Come on,
dots.
Naomi!
1.1. You got this, Naomi.
Come on! Yes!
Nice.
I'm just going to address this while we're here. Aradil, you're supposed to run to the back. The only reason why I'm bringing it up is because we've had this exact reason that me and Milo died before. It's okay, Aradil. I'm not seeking an apology. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not seeking an apology. I'm just trying to help. Right? Like
Honestly,
I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm not seeking an apology. I'm just saying. Seems like it's a problem. Right? I'm sorry for bringing it up like this, Aradil. That I'm sorry. It's just I know I'll forget if I think about, like if I try to think about it later, and then have it happen again, possibly. Because we don't address it, right? Positive, Aradil.
Positive side, your dots helped us clear the fight.
Yeah.
Get it that way.
That was as close as it's gonna get. Yeah, also clear as a clear.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ceres. If you're still here, have a good day at work tomorrow. And also hello to those that came in the middle. Right. So. Oh, Cat's still dead. Is Cat not here? Cat is here.
Zip did say you had to go AFK for 2 seconds.
Oh, right. Zip said that.
Knowing Zip, that might be more a 2 minutes thing.
Yeah. Someone goes AFK for 5 seconds. Zip be like, time to brew coffee from the beginning.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Okay. We're just
No,
messing
I had
with
a
you,
family
Zip. We're
member
just messing
bothering
with you.
When during the raid, they kept knocking on my door, and it was the most distracting thing ever.
Maybe I should highlight that for a second. First of all, this is a static for those that haven't tuned in before. There was someone that asked in the middle of one of the polls. And we talk enough that I would say that we can take a little bit of banter between each other. Also because if it goes too far, I would say we're pretty good at saying sorry if it goes too far. Just messing with Zip.
Oh no,
Our
I'm fine with that. I'm
favorite
more annoyed at
pastime.
the fact that like when I had like such a good run, like I was on top of my TDs, on top of everything, and then all I hear is knocking on the door. Constantly, non-stop.
What we're hearing,
And I
epic
sit my
music
shit
and
down.
Naomi like getting the last hit, like just bailing as a hero. What Zip is hearing is...
It was the most painful experience. It was
Yeah.
such a good run for all my cooldowns.
We had last resort. The knocking on the door was just a cat.
Right, so loot stuff. We talked a little bit about this. I believe what we came to is, so Shaq made a nice spreadsheet for us to see who's interested in what. We still have the previous agreement with Roll has first dibs, but it gives us a chance to like figure this out faster.
I don't know
And
if
just
saw
because
the
you said
message.
one thing on the spreadsheet doesn't mean that you can go like, nah, actually, now that I see the item here, I've changed my mind. Like, I will still ask for your, like, dips if you have dips.
If you
a
scroll
weapon
bit to
drops
the right,
and
I added totals as well.
if I what?
If you scroll to the right, I added totals per weapon.
Oh boy.
I don't know if it helps, but it's there.
There's a lot. Yeah, that does look nice. Mainly
for things like.
Anyway, if a weapon drops that, like, first dibs doesn't care, and when we then ask anyone else that's interested, it's like crickets, unlikely given the spreadsheet we have, then we will skip over the weapon in the first round and then get back to it after we've distributed everything else. But other than that, it's the specific weapon. And then the coffer, then the mount, then the Arcadion roll. So if the specific weapon is something no one cares about, then it goes in the back. And then we'll see what we do with it after that. Which does mean we'll have to, like, get through it a little quick, because we only have 5 minutes once we see the loot. I'll do another ready check to make sure everyone's ready and for loot. I've already decided that, like, the specific weapon is something that no one wants. Like, that's how I always approach it. Then I can only be positively surprised, right?
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Dark Knight weapon.
Well,
I would like that.
pretty sure that was... Okay.
What was that? You pretty sure that what?
I was gonna make a joke, but... It's...
I mean, I specifically know that Ham said, I don't really care about the other weapons. So I might as well say, well, I would like that. I actually did say that before the stream, that I would care more about a Dark Knight weapon than a Gunbreaker weapon. So I will yoink the Dark Knight weapon and pass on the coffer. I can only greed on it, and I roll really low, so please don't tease me. Please let me have it.
Please? It's for me?
I had dips, please. I will pass on the coffer. So let me just a moment here, because that means that it's up to Sip and Naomi on the coffer, because they don't have the upgraded weapon. So it's only Sip and Naomi that gets to roll on the weapon coffer, right?
Okay, that's just depressing.
92 against 4.
Oh well, I should be able to get.
And then we have the mount, and that is, of course, that means Sip and I have to pass on. I already have the mount, but Sip has to pass the mount.
Don't sure. Not nice. I want the mount, but I'll be nice. I could technically injure and then.
Ham got the mount, and then we have the Arcadion roll.
96. Give me
and
the
that
music.
is, of course, that means me, Ham, and Sip passes on the Arcadion roll.
Oh, that reminds me, Milo. If there is any of the cash drops songs you want, let me know. I put some of the pulse stuff in there, but if you want like the orchestral stuff and whatnot, tell me.
Time to upgrade to Dark Knight. Wow, the warrior shade.
Some of them.
Clearly Naomi, so they have more damage to clutch the next clear. Well, let me put it like this. We have, in this raid team, we have never given someone loot because it means that we do more damage. Like, that's not how we distribute it.
Yay.
And part of the reason
Zip
for
got the
that
coffer,
is...
right?
What?
Zip got the coffer, right?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
the weapon one. I'll change that in a second.
Oh, I'll fix the spreadsheet.
That does mean I only have an interest in.
A few years ago, when I was raiding in Shadowbringers, I was in a static. I've told this story before, but I was in a static where we specifically had agreed that we would optimize. Like, we would prioritize. We would still make sure everyone got loot, but we would be like, the DPS should get loot first, and we were even so sweaty that we were like, well, the jobs that do more personal damage should get loot first. And at first, everyone was fine with it. But then, after a while, it turned out that one of the tanks and one of the DPS that had less personal damage were not satisfied with it. And I just want to point out that everyone had agreed to these loot rules. And when I was like, well, when we were like, well, we can just change it if you don't like it, they basically went, no, it's too late now. It's fine. We'll just have to do something else. And that's when the raid team disbanded. And that, I think, is an incredibly stupid thing to disband over. So I don't want to lead a team into that. So we're just trying to make sure everyone's happy.
No,
Hey,
it's
Exoda
easy
Zero,
material.
and I think Morris came in the middle.
That's a very easy material crit. It's just double crit.
Yeah, what drama queens? Yeah, in a way. The weirdest part is that we had that raid team, like, we were progging in the time frame where that raid tier didn't have weekly lockouts. So the thing they were mad about was that, oh, we only got X amount of clears on this boss on this session, so those that want to, like, farm more, like, outside of the schedule can do that, but you'll have slightly less loot. Like, it was an incredibly minor thing, so it was like, at that point, you kind of have to assume that it was something else that was the problem, right? I mean, I could probably do Unreal as Dark Knight, if everyone's okay with me trying that. I could probably try it. But it would be pretty wasted, because we'd get synced down anyway. That's a big sword.
I uploaded something to the Discord if people are interested. I'll change the link out when we do Unreal and Extreme.
Ah, perfect.
I'm happy with my numbers except for Emperor. The sword isn't too bad looking, to be fair. I think that's an attractive sword. When
That
you
does
dye it.
count, Ridley.
Oh, I didn't see what the weapon looked, because I have the thing on. That is... Yeah, I don't like the white mage weapon.
No?
It's too tall. No, it's like too tall.
It's too tall. You know what I think is weird about the white mage weapon?
What's that?
Zipio looks terrible.
It looks like... It looks... Like, hear me out. It looks like a fancy door handle
I do feel...
that you then, like, took off, and you're like, ah, this is my white mage weapon.
The weird part is you're not holding it in the center of the handle, you're holding kind of the lower half of the handle as well.
That too, but you have, like, this weird handle. It looks really weird.
I think the whole, like, even the healing animation doesn't make sense, because usually the staff itself would be lower.
Alright, Talaba, thank you for
Just because
checking
people
in.
hold it at a more defined angle.
It's a really big sword. Looks nice. Oh yeah, we should go to Idleshire. And yeah, that is Talon also said, doesn't all loot increase DPS? That's the reason why I called it really sweaty, because the thing is, anyone in your group getting an upgrade technically increases the overall performance of the group. But increasing the damage output of the player that does the most personal DPS will increase the total DPS of the raid by like a smidge more than if you give it to like one of the healers. So it's like, it's really like, if you need it, sure, but like, considering how slowly we procced through this tier, that's not something we needed to worry about. What kind of sword? A Lala and a half sword. That's a big sword. Now, what's going to happen is I'm probably going to really scuff the Dark Knight burst and might make some Dark Knight mains really sad. But I'll try my best. Milo is set as AFK. Did Milo say they would be right back? Or are they just standing there?
I'm
But in
back.
game. You are back, okay. Don't try, just do it. Just do it! I think we, like, if we're a little... If we're fast enough on it, well, I think we can get like 1 hour of extreme 3 prog. Alright, Rillian, enjoy work. I just smashed the keyboard. But I do both.
I don't have markers for this.
I do.
I'm proud of you.
Why did you say I don't have markers for this as if I needed you to have them? I always
Because
have
we
them.
forget. I thought you manually placed them every time, I'll be honest.
No, I saved them the first time. Tanked the same HP. Oh yeah! We did it!
That's a first.
We did it! I can't remember the
Why did
optimal
Flag get
opener.
30 more health than me. This is bias.
There is no turning back.
I forgot to pre-TBN as well. Oh well. It's fine. Light group 1. We're missing someone.
No.
Night party 2.
I have to backstab times.
Okay. Splat!
This wasn't the first time I tried that.
Hmm. I think he's mad, guys. He's angry!
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cursed my foes.
Twice cursed.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given form.
What kind of form? Looks like a cylinder. A really weird choice for Fury.
weird, ceaseless. There do appear to be pauses.
Did you know Wrath is the 7th deadly sin?
Hmm. When Byako is done in the gym, no more games! Alright, tough crowd.
I'm gonna be polite and give you all a nice medical. If I'm lucky, I can get some Greek here.
Thanks.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Sear. Still yourself.
Light party 1. When Byako catches me hiding my DS under my pillow. Light party 2. No more games! Oh,
Go
sweet.
behind, go behind,
Sweet.
Pop-a-cone.
Oh boy. I always forget.
I think he's mad again.
Just a little bit. That was not my smartest moment.
There was not enough room.
The mega greed.
Is my wrath twice cast my foes? No more games.
Weird. Did that do 0 damage?
I think we had enough shielding on that.
That's a lot of shields.
Lightning Sear.
I'll move him away a bit. Oh. Light Party 1, are you ready? Uh-oh. Gonna need some help on
I'll
something.
substitute for Light Party 1, then Shaq can go
Oh,
Light Party 2
boy.
to the light.
Sweep!
Behind.
I can't res cap, by the way.
I need to
Because I forgot to taunt.
No worries, I was confused for a second. Six seconds on res and I can get cat.
I can get nominate.
Thanks.
Oh, whoops.
You are stronger than my dead hope.
That macro and B is a bit off. I had to dodge it.
Huh?
The wind.
That's
Oh.
fine, as long as they're in the roughly around the same position, it should be okay.
Lightning Seer.
Light Party 1, get ready. So when the over Narnia. Nice.
There we go.
No more trains. No, wow, the stream chat has really been running with it. That's nice. And Biago tries a paleo diet to improve his thyroid health. No more grains. That's weirdly specific, isn't it? He died because Sam was too heavy. Just try to grab. No, no. Nope. Grab that solver. I wanna play.
Didn't
I
we
don't
already
remember
get
that
the
stuff.
solvent?
My back pains. Didn't we what?
Didn't we
Oh.
already get the solvent?
We
Oh,
only got
well,
the bath water.
This is the other kind of solvent. Remember to try and aim for a knife.
You know what I'm gonna have to ask for again?
What?
Could you please send the
repair?
website?
Zip, try and write FAUX in your browser. I'm almost confident that it'll say, oh, you
Wait,
went
what?
here before. FAUX. It will in your browser.
Didn't bookmark it because I'm an idiot.
When it should still appear. Because, like, what other things do you have? Does it appear?
I typed the full name, yes.
Does everyone just use the Faux Hollows cheat sheet? Will we use, like, this solving program? Yes.
We want the word, what sword's guaranteed?
We would very much like to make sure we get the sword. Or else it means wrong in French. Yeah, I thought it meant fake. Dude. Cha-cha.
I suppose that's nice RNG. I got the sword and the chest.
Wait,
I got
have
coffer,
one.
sorry.
I got the
try. Let's
I got
see.
the body.
Where would I hide if I were a fox? Here.
Hmm.
Ah, there
Oh, I
was
had
no
a fox.
Ah.
I'll take 50.
Wrong and fake are contextually correct. Yeah. And you're
I
right,
got the sword.
Kylan. The reason why we use the solver is because people have discovered that there are specific spaces, depending on what layout you have, where the fox can appear, which means that it isn't just a matter of, like, guessing. There is a more correct answer. That's the reason why we use a solver, is because it isn't as, like, if you're going for the sword, it's relatively obvious. If you're going for the gift box, it's relatively obvious. Like, I actually wasn't fiddling with the settings because I was like, I'm pretty sure I know where I should press if I'm looking for the coffer or gift box. And when I set the settings right, so it knew that I was looking for the coffer, it went, oh, then you click here. And I was like, yeah, I know. But what I then also discovered was at the moment that it discovered where the gift box was, it was like, then you should probably, like, then it just stopped showing me the fox. Possibly I didn't have the settings right, but also possibly it was like, well, as far as I can see, there is no fox then. And there was no fox. The fox is almost always at a corner in a wired spot of 1x. That's possible. But it's still easier to just know that there's a solution that told it to you. Like, just gave it to you. I'm assuming if you're hanging out next to the foe commander that you're not done. Right, in that case I will also be right back. And then we'll do one more go. In the meantime... Sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Wow, that's a tough one, Bottom. Foam and fake! Owen says, do you have a favorite mount? I really like the Rubikabi, but recently I also very much like the Punichi mount. Punichi. Which is basically a manatee.
I wonder why.
Hmm? And yeah, that is true, Nosreld. You have exactly the amount of, like, picks in the Faux Hollow to find the sword, get the sword, find the treasure, get the treasure, and then you have one shot to get the fox. If you got everything right. The space jellyfish is also... it's pretty cute. This one, right? That is pretty wild, Kylan. I don't have that much points in the Faux Hollow because I like the last time I actually bothered to do Unreal was back on Shiva because that happens to coincide with that static that I told about earlier. Then I mained Summoner back then in Shadowbringers. Stormblood, all extreme mounts mount. This one? It's pretty nice.
I'm
that's...
back now.
Oh, never mind. I was like, for a second I was like, why is Midgard Summer so close to the extreme mount? Why is there like a break? But then it's because I only have one of the Endwalker ones. As well as I kind of wonder what the old Trials mount will look like for Dawntrail. It'll just be like you'll just be like surrounded by wings. You'll just be a blob of wings. That's the only thing that may either that or it'll be like extremely big wings.
I think biblically accurate wings.
Biblically accurate angel wings.
No. Malekith's well, final boss.
There is no turning back.
Whoops.
It's gonna be robot wings. Oh, I already have robot wings because of the extreme crew.
Light Party 1? That's a lot of people.
You're mine.
Light Party 2. it's fine, Kylan. He doesn't actually get affected by it. And even if he does, he's a pet, so he scales real time, so it doesn't matter.
It's always good when a fight doesn't give you a damage down, but instead of on.
Twice cast my foes.
He is only a pet by technicality. He is your bro in actuality. The pet bro. Uh-oh.
He's got a hurt.
Quite a bit. Ah.
All creation trembles before my might.
What are you doing, pet brother? Oh man. Oh dear. We need a beautiful pink mount ASAP. I mean, the Ruby Carby is close enough for me. And I also have a manatee mount. I feel like they've aimed for me enough. It's okay. Others can have a turn.
Is a ceaseless torrent.
They could have made this a lot harder if they did knockback.
If they added knockbacks. You know, it's weird that this isn't a knockback.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering why it wasn't. I feel like that would make the fight more interesting. And by interesting, I mean that segment.
I feel like it wouldn't change much.
It would add a tiny bit of fear.
You're what? Falling asleep?
A little bit, yeah.
To ashes with you. Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Sear. Still yourself.
Light Party 1.
You're mine.
Light Party 2. Remember sweep? Remember sweep, Sip?
Yeah, I know, I was getting in there with
Okay,
these,
just making sure.
I like greeting room though.
We know.
Tempest Surge.
That was lucky, Ham.
No, I've already done that before, and also
No, I meant it was lucky because that DPS could have gotten a red orb right next to you.
No, orbs were already spread.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, the old.
I was holding one.
Yeah, I thought you stepped in and then got it for some reason. Oh boy, I'm moving. I'm also slowly dying.
I'm dead as well.
Yeah.
Not good.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
I think we're wiping, guys. How did that happen?
Now we have a cat.
Wait, what?
We have a cat. We have a red mage.
Great.
I'll see what I can do.
See? Everybody is here.
Yeah, don't do that again. Cat needs time to recover after that.
No more games.
Yeah, and more importantly, as Nozrel pointed out, looks like Cat was doing that in the middle of a burst situation. The great pain.
Tempest surge. Lightning shift.
Uh-oh. Light party 1.
I can substitute for party 1, but there's
Okay.
party 2 when he reses. That's a very unlucky positioning.
Oh boy. Light party 2. Sweep. I did it again.
Prog.
I did it again.
I have no mana, so this will be interesting.
Give me a minute.
Oh, I can res. I have Finnair. Finnair, my beloved.
You know, I will be impressed if after all that we still don't see Hardened Rage.
Tempest surge. Lightning shift.
Light party 1.
Lover my dead hope. Still yourself.
Light party 1. Out of Narnia. Oh boy, Mark Meter is gonna hurt. Oh man. Light party 2. Sweep.
I got it all.
To ashes with you.
I think after this is Heart and
It's
Rage.
Yeah, after
This
this,
is hard.
that's fine.
When, yeah.
He casts it a couple of times and he goes into the long cast.
Easy.
I'm considering how janky that pull was. I am shocked that we saw Hardened Rage ever almost.
That's very nice. I found a fox.
That is very nice.
Sadly, I could not get the sword because I missed too many.
Yeah, I know where the gift is now, but I don't have enough for both the sword and the gift.
Oh. Didn't have a fox this time.
Wow.
Yeah, I could have gotten the fox if I had a fox.
Me too, but I didn't have one either.
I
Yeah,
had a fox in my first one that I missed. Sadly,
Good for
It's-
you.
disappointing.
instead I missed the sword because I was looking for a fox.
Hey Caetsu, hope you're doing well. Are you asking me? It's called Klippeværktøj, I believe. Necrofit says, as a fun fact, I picked up 6 Vuln stacks as off-tank during my retail last week because I was in a bad position for spread orbs into giant line. And the raid white still didn't hurt very much. Well, that's the advantage of being a tank.
Yeah, as an off tank you can do pretty much anything, as long as there's no add out.
Yeah.
You can just take that giant laser he shoots to the face. Kills melees, but not off tanks.
Hmm.
I think I could block like 10 of the red orbs he shoots out with defensives. Something like that.
Right, Shaq said be right back, but we're going into extreme after this. And given that we have seen Hardened Rage, it might be a good idea to start using gem drafts.
If we can get through ice properly.
Well, in theory, we now know how to do ice.
In
it's fine.
theory. We talked it over last time. What was it? So the icicles is one thing, but the Well, basically raining cats thing.
Raining
what was it
Sweens.
Raining Sweens. That's good. Raining Sweens.
I think we decided that the melees take the first one.
Yes.
The first tether, then the tanks go out, take the second tether like normal, and the last two get invulned.
Yes. That means we have to deal with the tank busters earlier, probably, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, we have to deal with the second tank buster, probably, I guess. Well, the alternative is... Because I'm pretty sure my Holmgang is ready in time. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, so I guess we have to get it right. On the second tank boss, we have to do it correctly. But I can still Holmgang the first one. And that could be pretty funny, Kylan. When we finally clear, just watch an actual guide and go, oh. The one thing that we've kinda been spoiled on is we know that there is a cheese threat for Absolute Authority, but we don't use it. We know it exists.
We also know what it's called.
Well, we know what we call it. Reject Authority.
But we also accept absolute anarchy.
What? Oh yeah, we also call it
Absolute
Absolute
anarchy.
Anarchy. Isn't that when you just don't do it? Essentially, when you don't do it? Mechanics of a cars.
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 Do I Mario Kart?
It could be. I heard Mario Kart just now, though. Alright, Emily,
that's
enjoy
what-
your
oh,
day.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh no, Mario
no.
Kart. Oh no.
What's up, Emir? Absolute Mario Kart.
Oh no. This
Emir,
absolute
maybe
Mario
it's not
Kart
so
when you just-
bad. Emir, maybe it's not so bad when it's in, like, low quality, and you can easily look away when the things that make you nauseous happen. It might be
I
fine.
love 1440p pixelated enjoyment.
Yeah,
Oh,
Or if you make the screen smaller.
yeah, that
Or
could
is it
also help.
1440p?
Actually, that is a
I went
really good point.
1440p.
I remember a VTuber who specifically plays games on a really small window because otherwise she gets nauseous.
I used to just play on a really small window because I had bad PC.
I mean,
We are not the same.
yeah, we are not the same.
Yay, we don't have to move.
No, Milo!
Well, I think the
No!
sacrifice pile of ours to be clear.
We needed that Lalafell.
I did not need to use my confession. This is disappointing.
I mean, we can do that too.
Well, that tank buster doesn't hurt that much.
That's fair enough. I just I can invuln that one and it's fine.
I wasn't 100% sure on what we had decided on, so
We have to do
Played
the
it
second
safe.
one correctly, but that's fair. If you weren't sure, then yeah, that is the best solution. Definitely. Hey Nox, hope you're doing well. Oh, sweet.
Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
Supports flares.
Knockback, get forward.
that's
Or
cancel.
knockback immune, that's also an option.
I feel like it should be like the type of knockback from hollowing ground, where just each off the platform.
Hey Yannick, hope you're doing well.
Beyond what?
Beyond this room we were in.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Zip, go.
Zara's healing.
Remember what happens after this?
This is not good. I'm not supposed to have this. A disgust Kai emote? What for? And I will eventually commission more emotes. Part of the reason why I haven't is because we don't even have any more emote spaces here. Liv says, is there a specific reason why you place 3 meteors on the first set and then 1 on the second set? Liv, it's very simple. Each one of us gets to place 1 meteor on the platform, and 1 meteor has to go in the drink. And 3 of us decided to place our meteors on the platform, and then 3 of us decided to throw it in the drink.
The short answer is, it doesn't really matter which order you put them in.
The important part is you get 4.
As long as you get 4 on there.
Yeah. But that's what you're being in here. How are we doing the ice tethers? The plan is... how are we doing the prio? Our plan right now is that the melees grab a tether each and run off with them. And then the tanks take the rest. It's interesting that you do 3+1. We only did 3+1 in that exact pull, Liv. Like, it's just a coincidence. By the way, do we, like, with that melees take the first tether thing, do we know who goes where?
One life, one life, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was assuming left side.
Okay.
No, if you're running gates, I do have some on me.
Okay. I was just checking that we were all on the same page, otherwise this would get really awkward. Do another ready check. Yeah, that's the game plan. Do we do the first tank buster correctly then, Ham, or do I just invuln that?
You can just invuln it.
Okay.
I will trust you on that one. For now.
For now.
Blood lily.
The prio on the bridges. That's hard to explain, but we do have a priority.
I didn't pull it up mid-pull.
Oh, nice.
Let me put it like this, Kylan, I'm not going to explain it, because if I explain it in the middle of the poll, we might just misunderstand each other, and someone in the party will try to readjust on the fly and then get it wrong, even though they knew exactly how to do it right. But because I said something, they misunderstood it, and then suddenly we get it wrong. So I'm not going to explain it.
If we're talking about the very first tethers, we have a picture for it. Just whoever gets the tethers first can go to their position.
No!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a good set. It's the good RNG.
The good RNG.
It's the one where I don't have to move at all because I'm lazy.
Hey, Shaq.
That was not good.
Nope. Should we just wipe? You already used your invuln, so we can't do
yeah,
it now.
because someone was aiming a laser at me.
Yeah, I had a laser aiming at me as well. I just took it like a champ because I don't have an invuln to go.
Oh, you can just do that?
Yeah,
You can try. The problem
is
is that mechanic has to be resolved without your invuln because you need your invuln later, so you can't use it then. Like
Well,
you
I
straight up
would've
can't.
Yeah,
Because
I
then
would've
we
just
wipe
died
later.
Oh damn it! I need to invuln 2 hits. Yeah.
Yes. It's alright, Shaq. Hey, Parrot. Welcome back, Parrot. I think. It's going alright. I mean, this isn't minimum item level, Caetsu. This is not minimum item level. This is just not knowing the fight.
Van kijken. Daar heb ik de...
What?
Sorry, something else.
Oh. Zip?
I'm here. You just didn't see the pop up.
Good.
Necrofit says, I've also watched the Pixmancer leap into the abyss with both tether and stack to prevent a wipe. Ah, that is an interesting solution. Alright, Callan, enjoy your evening. That's going alright. We just, we're still re-figuring out the things from last time, I think. Oh, sweet!
That's some square RNG.
I'm square.
Are you? Is Sip a square clued?
I don't know what that means.
It goes in the zip hole.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
But I do recommend playing the game Psychonauts. You're welcome. It's a very good game.
Okay.
Very fun mission. The main character has a square for a head.
They call him Captain Non Sequitors. Whee!
But I saw someone get yeeted by the wind. I was very confused.
It's a little science.
Did it hit you?
No.
That's disappointing.
Well, hopefully enough time will pass so I can get Damnation back, because I accidentally pressed it when I meant to press Equilibrium.
Yes. The tank bosses are long enough apart.
Okay. Nice. And wipe. By the way, I know this is the next mechanic over. But, But didn't we talk about... Oh, fair enough, Amy. I'm sorry to hear that it's that bad. But for the absolute authority... I mean, it's a small thing, but it occurred to me, didn't we talk about having the flares go to 1, B, C, and 3 instead? Didn't we?
It might have been mentioned.
I don't think it's necessary. It's just something I was thinking about.
Why not our players go towards 3 and 1, and then I think they're gonna stand around the area.
What? No, what I mean is we talked about the idea that so right now optimally like the north and south players that have flare markers will have to meet on 1 and 3, so like they stand like, you know, much apart, like me and Milo, for the explosions and then come in. It was just that we had the observation that technically if we move it, like move the rightmost player to here and the leftmost player over there, then they just have to meet in the middle here. And it might be slightly easier to reach after the third bait. But we don't have to do it. It was just something that I was like, wait, didn't we talk about this? And we don't have to do that. Maybe let's revisit that at a later date and just keep doing it the way that we're doing it right now when we reach that mechanic.
Do we want to give a reminder about the lasers?
Should we go over the lasers again? Does anyone need a rerun of how to do the lasers? Or do we just go again? By lasers mean coronation with the 4 laser cannons that need to be baited. doing an extra ready check. That's correct, Naomi. So
Yep.
that means that the laser that comes from the north has to be placed between A and 1. Well, the players have to be between A and 1. Or one has to stand A and one has on 1, right?
Yeah.
And so on. This time, I meant it. Imagine that. You're just in a raid group, and the main tank just keeps sending ready checks, and eventually they'll mean it.
As long as they actually use a pull timer before actually pulling.
Yeah. Still, it will have a little bit of that effect of, like, by the time you get the 10th one, you might be like, I don't think he's pulling, and then when he finally sends the pull timer, you're like, oh no!
Oh, now this is new.
I hope it's the... Oh no, it's a bad pattern for us.
I'm sorry to hear that, Nox. Hopefully it gets better soon.
Pull is cursed.
It's even
Why
the
is it cursed?
They have
No.
to.
Oh,
See the elf?
yeah, now I see it. We don't have an elf, the pull is cursed. Sveen stole our elf.
Quickly, weave a Fantasia.
He ate it.
I mean, technically I could do that, but they're in my chocobo bag.
So you couldn't.
Yeah, I'd need to travel over to Light to get to grab one.
Plus, I think it wouldn't be fun being an elf for me.
No?
No, Lalafell has a very unique camera angle.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
The camera angle is something you can adjust.
Yeah, but
not unique
if
to
I
your
adjust
race.
it to that, like if I adjust it to what it is currently on a taller race, it just isn't good.
Uh-huh.
That's why taller races are a downside.
Is your ego perspective based on your race?
I'm
What?
not sure.
Your
Your
what?
first person.
Yeah,
Yes,
No, it
I
is not.
think it's not.
It is.
My first person is
it
like really high. It shouldn't
Okay.
be that high.
It's slightly above your head. I think taller races get a slightly different one.
In that case, it's not. Like, I'm pretty sure that my first person is actually where my head is. Which would be
Yeah.
a coincidence if it's not the case for Lalas.
Would also mean that it's inconsistent if it's on head height for small dragons and above head for Lalas.
Yes.
Though
Yeah.
it would make most sense to have it inconsistent for Lalas because they are very small.
That's true. If any one race would have it wrong, it would be them.
Yeah, but can you go into the small house in that Shadowbringer zone or that Dawntrail area?
I don't know what
Only
that has to
Lalafell
do
can
with
enter?
this.
It's the fact that this is the better race. We have unique houses that only we can enter.
No, I feel like this is Captain Non Sequitur striking again. It's weird. It happens in specific, like around this time.
Lalafells just deserve more love and less hatred.
No, they deserve all the hatred they get. And more.
Yikes.
What you got against Lalafells?
There isn't a single Lalafell that is not evil.
Notice full lack of heals.
Are you saying that when you look at chat?
Cryle?
That's a very
Kryl, anyone?
nice Lalafell.
Tataro, anyone?
Tatari is one of the most evil Lalafells in
No,
the
she's
Tara
not
isn't
evil.
evil. She's completely justified.
He's very adorable.
Also evil.
No, she's very cute.
Justinian.
Well, that's Justinian's problem.
Look, in the story, there's one.
I'm just
Lalafell
saying,
who's
if
never
you
been more terrified
depending on who you ask, we're the bad guy. Uh-oh.
We have a problem.
How did it? What?
Oh no.
How did? Huh?
Oh, we brought home a souvenir.
How did that? I'm kind of baffled because it went. Did it snapshot before?
Something that I've started doing with my meteor is I don't put it all the way to the edge. I guess slightly in, because I recognize that the blasts that we're blocking is actually like centered closer to the center. Like the line that you're drawing is actually closer to the middle of the platform you're on. So if you put it all the way out to the edge, then it might actually be really hard to angle it correctly. So I put it slightly. A Kryl is
Yeah, what's a
Kryl?
Kryl? I only know Minfilia 2.
It-
Well, I suppose
What?
she tried to be
What?
relevant this time, but
I mean, the original Minfilia is still better.
yes.
If she requires ether, why is it that she's perfectly fine when she doesn't get it? And she's like, we require ether, gets nothing. Shoots out some ether,
Well, she does
gets
hit us
nothing.
with... She doesn't get nothing, she does deal damage to us all the time.
I guess.
Like,
Hashtag ambient ether.
also that.
That might have been better.
But also beyond what?
This room. I'm not sure what this world is.
This is.
This is
She
the
just cut apart the floor.
the what?
She just removed part of a floor.
It's the exhibit world, I guess. Because there's an X on the floor.
X marks the spot, set the pirate.
Yarr!
Our
Ah, you can't knock back a unit, how sad.
Why would you?
The X-Men
always-
floor.
It's always worth to test these things.
But don't you want to slide to the right? And slide
don't
to the
dare.
left?
I held too early.
You what?
I used my healing too early.
Oh.
I can't.
I thought you said I helped too early.
No, if
I
I am
helped with one.
helping, then something's gone wrong.
Oh. What?
Well, unless there's money involved.
What?
Work smarter, not harder.
We can live one.
I'm doing GCD health for you guys. That's a lot of damage with the button attack.
Shum.
Yay, I have a Blood Lily during bursting window.
Oh wait, I can have the sensor spot. I think.
I got murdered by Zip.
By
Me
Sib.
and Kai were dead.
Zip moved over, so our laser hit me.
Sorry about that.
I think this is a
There was
wipe,
a laser
guys.
directly in the center of Milo.
Ah. That I couldn't
Me and
see.
Kai got hit by both of them. Don't worry guys, we'll make it to ice space.
Oh yeah, I didn't really try to do that mechanic. I was just, we're dying anyway, so I might as well die.
I have already declined one res and already said we should wipe it once.
But no, there was a laser directly aimed right in the middle that hit me and Kai.
The laser was the one from C3. I did see Outer seemed to be late.
From what I could tell, there was a tiny pixel perfect safe spot.
Possible.
But if we moved, as Milo mentioned, he got clipped by it. We were very unlucky.
Repair check, food check. Sorry to hear it, Emir. Oh boy.
Well, he's gonna have to move now. Relax for a bit.
Good for you.
Oh, thank you.
Whee! Splat. It's pancake time. Splat. Oh,
no.
Oh,
well.
Oh, it didn't work. I did it a bit too late.
Hey, Bokaj. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. It is incredibly brutal that it's one meteor off and then it's just too bad. It's particularly evil because it's like the moment you see the meteor was missed, you're like, well, and it doesn't explode before the area changes. We too require ether.
Fortify our blades.
If we can get a blade from doing Emperor N.
Zabiak, hope you're doing well. Splat. Let us rise above death. Really mean to the deaf people.
Isn't the world beyond just a computer? Because that's what they're essentially doing for this.
She's basically being like, I will show you the world beyond, and then like opens like Google Maps.
Yeah.
Well, it is a way to show.
Yeah.
She doesn't say she'll take us there.
Oh.
I'm hoping we get an extreme trial, which is just a mecha dragon that we have to fight. That'd be pretty cool.
A mecha dragon.
Yeah, like Mecha Bahamut.
Alright.
You don't sound too excited. You
Now I
never
was
seen
actually
Godzilla?
thinking, have we ever fought a metal dragon of some sort? Like a machine dragon? Is that a thing?
I don't think we've fought in a metal one. We've most certainly fought like real dragons. Because we have EX3. He's not a dragon.
Hey Paz, hope you're doing well.
'Cause we had the whole expansion about playing like normal dragons.
How about a machinist dragon? I mean...
The next upgrade for Automaton Queen.
Yeah!
Yeah, just turn every mechanical thing into like a dragon.
I'm sorry to hear that, Emir. That sucks.
Oh, dang it.
Um...
Oh, dang it.
Target area delineated.
So how long does my MP last?
We would need to see a screenshot of what's happening.
You don't need a screenshot, you can just rewind the stream. I turned my camera as it was happening because the laser was pointing at me.
So I had
Both back and right side were off.
Both what and what?
Okay.
The right side, so B2 and C3 were both off.
Hmm.
Look to be healers for backside and I think Aradel and Naomi for B2.
You remember
Not
the colored markers are your spots.
Mhm.
And by standing on your designated spot, the laser will land where it needs to be.
Quick quiz. You have the right tether on the southern laser. Where do you go? Right side from looking at the boss.
You look at the laser where it's pointed from and then you go to the side your tether is.
Yes. So, where would that be?
Backsides?
Backside laser, so southern laser, and you're tethered while looking at the boss on the right side. So if you're looking at the laser, you're tethered to the left.
C?
Correct.
Yes. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require our ether.
Who's gonna get the good RNG? That's the question here.
This RNG.
Ah, we got the bad one.
We got the good one.
I didn't want to move at that time.
We got it as good as it could be at that time, I suppose.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, we've heard about that one because... Oh, I have a backside laser positional. Can I go in the melee, the uptime spot? Wipe.
I've yet to see Graham make use of the middle spot.
I
Well, I
have seen
never had
him make use of it.
And also, most of the time I just don't get the chance to do that.
Yep. I made use of it.
I don't.
But then I died.
and you died.
Because a different laser wasn't in position. But I would have died even if I hadn't done that.
Explosion.
Wow, that's a lot of W's in here. How very grip.
DPS flares.
Don't forget the knockback immune or go forward.
Meanwhile, the raid leader tank keeps forgetting because it's a warrior in the middle of inner release.
Give me that. I want a release.
Time for the worlds beyond.
Oh boy, I think I might have misremembered Shaq, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I think we may need to double check the image.
Remember to go like as quickly as possible as well if you have backside things.
Oh, I
Right.
guess that is a solution. Except we're all frozen.
We
We're
got
all
the bridge-
frozen.
That
we
is
got the
really,
bridges
really
back.
funny.
That's fine now. We can. No, don't say it.
That freeze is long. Yeah, good
That's
luck,
the
Arcadion.
saddest healer LP in existence.
I mean, they went off, so that's fine.
I guess. I had an inner icicle, right? I'm pretty sure I had the inner icicle. Did you have the outer icicle? Wait a minute, I think I was going the wrong direction. Come to think of it. I'm guessing Shaq also had an inner icicle.
No, I had the inner icicle that had to go right. To the right platform, to the east platform.
I thought that was me.
Me and Gro
You
went
were not
right.
on the east platform.
You had inner icicle, but we're supposed to go left.
Yeah. Because me and Graham had the ones on the left side of that set, so we had to pull to the right.
So I had to go left.
No, you did go the right direction and the correct bridge as well.
Okay. I also spent some time second guessing, so that might have been what ended up getting Jack to step on the same platform as me. You do inner icicles to the front? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's quite a lot. There's a lot. Maybe I can. By the way, thank you for
Might have
celebrating a
time to
year
now.
and a half as part
Oh,
of the
no.
of the Cult of the Pink, Emir. Thank you so much.
No.
Know what?
No.
Graham read it and he's saying no because he's gonna deafen otherwise.
What?
Just immediately deafens as it starts getting read out.
It's the Uwu Gaio speech.
It's a good speech.
It's a good speech, but not in Uwu.
You know, the thing that I actually find weird, that would have solved it all, the excess would be nice if we got dungeon totems so we could get our gear after however many clears. The thing that is funny is that if it's gear from, like, a leveling duty, then you will eventually get it, because every time you clear, you will get at least one piece of equipment that you can use. Which means that it'll only take so many attempts to get it. But max level duties just don't do that. If they made it so that they did that, then it would have been easy, because it would have been like, you would eventually get the piece because you'd get at least one relevant piece per run. Should I read it? That whole spiel. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Evosia? Evosia's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eosia is to believe in nothing. In Eosia, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though you have comrades of only very respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the trails otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them, your guardians, Why do this? What's really tripping me up is that every time there is an O, pretty much, it puts a full Uru there. It's really, really weird. Why do you now repeat the tweet? Why don't you why do you not repeat the tricks that served you so well in Caetsu and call them down? They will answer, so long as you ravish them with crystals and goes them in ether. Your gods are no different than those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eosia's face is breathing the land dry. Now, is this unknown to your masters? Which prompts the... What? Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Wiswa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the word of man to mean anything, man must own the word. To this end, he has fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one too... What? Will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eosia, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. Wow, that was really long. That was really long.
I think you still need to work some on your Uru.
Well, I wasn't exactly going for Uwu, I was more going for like Uwu nerd.
Kai's playing it. Please never do that again. We're all on comms.
Sorry. Still shorter than the Praetorium cutscene. It needs more James Charles in it. Oh, this gives me Princess Bride vibes. It sounded like Augie and the Cockroaches. Yeah, I guess, in a way. Wiswa.
Don't worry, I'll wake up Graham.
I'm dead.
Oh, I was gonna waterboard you. Is that the right time?
That's not how you waterboard.
Is it because I didn't put the wet flannel in your face?
Right. Well, we still got our reclears in both Savage and Extreme. Thank you so much for the pink super chat, Ibia. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much.
At least the good
Really
news with that
appreciate
is
it.
that you only need technically two best in slot weapons, and then it's all secondary jobs, so it's kind of minor.
Minor? Yeah, I mean,
Well-
we are still missing two.
I would consider the mount more important than secondary jobs.
What?
This mount.
I will murder you, Graham.
He's
It's
the
the
cool.
coolest mount in the game. It's the coolest one in the game. I think for like, I'm curious to see what they'll do for the next set of Savage raids. I'm hoping that they'll just randomly put the car as a Savage mount. One of the like,
Oh,
have
the
it as,
family
like, a
car?
multi-seat. Yeah, just have
One-
one of
one-
those randomly as a Savage mount.
One of those cars that they exhibit in the
Yeah.
shopping mall in Solution 9.
I feel like it would annoy people because it's like, why do all the best players get it? Because I think people were annoyed about one of the Endwalker's Savage mounts because it was cute or something.
Yeah. And?
They just need a skill issue in it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're mad that a mount is exclusive to Savage, then I guess you have to start doing Savage. Or, I guess you'll have to wait until that Savage encounter becomes trivial. You'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Yannick. No, raiders aren't allowed to have a cute mount. Ree! It's like... I mean, what's cute is kind of subjective, so that one is really silly. I mean, to some people, the flaming serpent thing from P8S is cute. But yeah, I hope we got a little bit more, that everyone at least got some better understanding and like optimization on the meteors, because that ended up being the primary thing that we managed to successfully practice, I feel.
Oh, I can upload that now then.
What?
Weird. Let me just change the link.
Got a bit worse. We still practiced. It was also like, I mean, it's late. And we did suddenly need a lot of brain power on M4 as it turned out.
Yeah, the reclears the last few weeks have been going too clean with her.
I mean, it doesn't get any more down to the wire than a DPS is the last one alive.
Well, to be fair, I made sure that that would be the case.
Yeah, you did cover Nomi, right?
Yes.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is not updated properly? Where's...
I'm a little surprised that it even worked, because sometimes when you cover someone like that, it's just like, well, I mean, you died first, so...
And the thing is, I couldn't die first because I also invulned.
Oh. Convenient. But yeah,
Well.
I think that'll be a good time to wrap it up. Got a lot of stuff done. We also managed to scar everyone with Uwu guys. Anyone who didn't jump for cover the instant that they heard me start. Don't worry, I'm not gonna start again. Someone clipped, and I think it's too long to make a clip of it, Emir.
You can
make multiple clips.
That you could do. With that said, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. I'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much for the support. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link there in the chat. And there you can find the weekly schedule of what else is coming up in the coming days, such as tomorrow, where I release a video trying to ruin every single job with one change per job. Maybe it'll be inspiring in a weird way. You'll also find the announcement room. We'll see links to videos and streams when they come out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I do post a video or stream. And an additional notification around 15 minutes before the stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system like Emir did just here, or if you don't like any of that, there's also a Ko-Fi link in the description that also helps. It all helps me and the channel directly so that I can focus on doing things like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be all from me. Anyone else want to say something? I guess not. Nope. In that case, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye. No more Kai.